Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Alright, we're going to try not to have the same mistake we had yesterday. Greetings, travelers. It is indeed me, Kevin C., here yet again at Action Pants Gaming. With another, kind of chilling and building. Who knows what next we're going to do. So, with that said, I do hope that whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, we're messing around today. Sky, what is going on? Yeah, Super Chat's turned off. I didn't confirm my identity. So unfortunately, the only way to donate to me now is via the PayPal way. But yeah, Super Chat will be back on hopefully within the next couple of days. I set up all the stuff to get paid finally, and now I know how to go about all of it. Had to upload some stuff and confirm some stuff and fill out some stuff, do other stuff, but hopefully in the next, I think it said 2 to 3 days, I have to deposit some money into my account and remove it, and then I have to go in and say, you did this, and then I should be okay. So, hopefully, by the end of the week, next week, I should be back to Super Chat. Because, yeah, right now, I'm like, I have no idea how to collect any of this money. My hours have gotten changed recently. It's been a wild ride. How you doing, Skang? I'm doing all right, I guess. I'm hanging in there. Still breathing. So, I added a door to this thing here. And now you can walk in and there's a door. The only thing though is, I think if I stand off to the side, yeah, it closes, right? It just kind of, but then it opens back up again. Pretty finicky. But with the door closed behind me, you don't get any ambient light, which is nice. Happy birthday! Right on! Happy birthday, Skank. Right on, right on. You do not need to divulge your age if you do not wish. It sounds like you had a good time. One. It's all downhill after that. Right on. Oh, yeah, that's a good age. Still got your whole life ahead of you. I, on the other hand, am on the downward slope. Maybe another 20, 30 years. I do want to try something. Somebody brought something up that I was working on before, but I have still not, I want to go to work on? Yeah. Get off my lawn. You young whippersnappers. You don't understand nothing these days. No, the unfortunate thing is my age and my brain don't usually match. Which is not necessarily a good thing. Not a bad thing either, but Alright. We're close to coming up with something for this. It's not quite there yet. And then part of me's thinking, I was talking to Shin and talking about doing something else. So I may... Oh, come on. May drop in and do something at another spot, just for fun. Well, I could do it here, I suppose. And you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done any exploration. I haven't done any... Like, I've just been going nutty with this. So I kinda... I kinda wanna... Space Gypsy, how are you? Space Gypsy, thinking I might be able to build what I want to do right over here and be kind of cool looking. Can't argue with having some coffee. I have some probably gross room temperature coffee left over from this morning. Excuse me. Alright. So, give them what they got. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me. Nothing out of place with a gypsy out in space. So I gotta start here. I don't know what to do here, though, with the rest of it. Because right now, it's just kind of... Like, if I put the viewing window in, that's kind of how you check. I might go with a big viewing window this time, but I'll start with the 3. I don't care if it's super straight right now. But I do care if I get the glitch on it. Alright, so... We'd see a lot more interaction if we had the tunnel of this built. I think we're pulling in a lot of extra bit. Anything happening on the back? And I kind of want to make a dual-sided one. Like, part of me is really... Ah, shoot. You know what? I'm going to make a dual-sided one. I have to do something different. And I can't delete that. Oh. Oops. Twain, what's going on? How you doing? We may go into my normal save. I was visiting somebody in their normal save. So I usually try to map saves, even though we don't have to now. But... Man, did my jetpack suck. Like, I need to, redo my inventory. I mean, granted, I'd have to change the title of the stream to redoing inventory. Oh, hey, I had an idea for you. Same concept, but use a dragon skull as the entrance to one of these. Started pulling with that idea, but I feel you could bring it away further. Playing Space Engineers, I hear it's a good game. If I had a computer, I would... do something. This is the one Shin was working on. I may even help him and put the window in the better viewing place. Although I think he actually has it. He does. It's a good spot for it, actually. I don't know why he does that brick walkway. Those are thicker, though, aren't they? But I like the way he's got the outer bits there. That looks good. Hard to see the inner bits. A lot of yellow. Well, it does kind of look like an eye in there, which is neat. And you can see the atlas shape in there. That's cool. Yeah, I think he's got a sticker or something in there. That is neat. Yeah, that's cool how it's got some of the centralized one in that ring. That's pretty cool. Alright, we are encroaching 3,000 parts here. We are actually at 3,000, and I went and stripped a bunch of things out in order to cut back. And actually, that reminds me, I do need to figure out how to excuse me. Alright, so that's there. It means I bet you it's a halfway out, isn't it? It is. Yeah, it's more than that. I remove that one. And I do that. I'm just checking to see if this is a position that I need. Come on, really? And then I could top it. Fortunately now, I have to do this BS. Yeah, seeing if I were to bring that half step down, that would kind of blend more in the middle here. But that means I'd have to do it to all of these. And no. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I'm kind of liking the block, or maybe something else. Alright, let's get out of... Alright, let's not do that. I don't like that. Something about it I just don't like. What if we did... do that? Excuse me. Could have sworn I had a pyramid around here somewhere. I did recently clean up this whole area, though. Oh, that might be it. Ooh, I don't know about that. We'll try it. We'll see what it looks like. I've got a MacBook Pro, a few years old at this point. Well, I would have to, can I get at that? I'd have to go backwards, or leave it in there. stupid. Like that one. That one. I have to go there. Right to there. Oh. And then I can't get into there. And then we could end this with that. Which would be a nightmare to install, because you're going to be what? Alright, how about you instead? No. Alright. Well, that hasn't changed much now, has it? Alright, so no. But yeah, it's going to let in ambient light that we don't want. And does this interfere with anything else? No. Far enough out of the way. Well, that's not bad, and that cuts down on quite a few blocks anyway. So that does allow me to... Now I gotta figure out again how many it is. 1, 2, 3. The third block. Where that would be. That gets out of there. Gotta be that one there, right? Yeah. It's not gonna be enough. It's not going to be enough. Well, we may have gotten lucky there. Alright, so that goes to that third. That one, yes. Okay, boom, boom. Then we delete that one. And then we add that one. Oh, well, that's good to know. That can go. Boom. And then instead of a bunch of blocks, I can thin this out. I really wish they would redesign that. Get that 6 sticker off there. And allow you to put your own sticker on there. And I'd love to use that other item, the mining machine, but those electrical contacts kill it for creativity, you know? And then plugging them in, we all know the jagunk. Alright, don't need that. This one we're not doing. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Wait a minute. That doesn't need to be there either, does it? No, it does not. Alright, boom. Knock that off there. This probably doesn't even need to be there. Oh no, it does. Okay. There's the one. Okay, I already cleared that out. Alright. And we'll do that for now. All right. It would look way better too if I could use that other piece. But then I'd have to plug it in, and it would have to go ka-chunka, chunka, chunka. And it would take away from the whole sort of peaceful vibe we're going for. Alright, almost done. Just a few more to go. Well, we'll save like probably almost 100 parts just by changing those blocks to these. I mean, we could do the math, but I don't want to. Oh. Ooh, actually that could be bad. No, there's nothing in there. There's no stickers or anything deletable. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Still looks the same, I think. As far as I can tell, it all still looks the same. The scariness sometimes. Not sure, especially with this new save system. I don't like it at all. I thought I was going to be able to be like, all right, I can get it, I can live with it, but I really, for building, it is not very good. I have too many instances I load into. I never know what I'm going to load into. I think I'm going to load in a certain way, and it's not. And that looks complete-ish. Alright. Yeah, I know. This may stay a Jubilee roll. Alright. Where's my save? Right over here. Alright, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I wanted to go up into space and... Call in the anomaly. I hear we got new grass. Oh, do I even have any Quicksilver on this save? I don't know. I haven't done a Quicksilver mission in forever, actually. What do I have for Quicksilver? Oh, nothing in this save. We're gonna have to go to another save. These are what, 500? Yep, so the clothing. Alright, let's jump into one of my other saves. Hopefully I've got some Quicksilver. Guess we'll drop in on the city, see what that one has for Quicksilver. The weekend missions start today, or is it tomorrow? So we'll do the weekend mission if it's not a long drawn out one. Oh yeah, I got Quicksilver in this save. Not the greatest spot for that landing pad, I agree, but it's too late now. Things have changed. I'm not rebuilding it. Use at your own peril. Grab this grass. And then I can transfer it into my other saves. I like that. I'm glad they added that, to be honest. One of the things that I didn't mind that they did. And at least now, you know, you can earn your Quicksilver if you want to, you know, do the dailies, which I oftentimes just forget. And they just sit there, and I'm an idiot. The ribbon grass reminds me of one of the other grasses we already have. I don't know why. I'm gonna grab it anyway. Alright, now, if I reload, right, I was at 24. I reload my last. You get in and out of a ship at the restore point now, right? I don't like that. I want the old way. $27. If I head up over to this cat here. Yeah, look how bright that is over there. It's extraordinarily bright. I don't do that often, but they're wasting time with that grass. Give me building parts. This is just collect some cadmium. Construct an underwater outpost. Easy enough. Oh, no, it's hazardous flora. Anyone object? Rev, what is going on? Let's go grab some quicksilver. Let's do something a little bit different. Let's get out of... Let's look at some different scenery. We haven't really done that in a bit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be nice to get out and view a different environment, you know, that we're not necessarily trying to find. Does that make sense? Are you grok in my mouth music? Sorry, give me 1 second here. Alright, let's get in our ship and see if it's gonna warp somewhere different here. Yeah, you know, bop around a little bit, see what we got, grab some minerals. Just get some quicksilver in the bank. I'll go back to spending. I'll actually spend it on building parts or something that's not a grass. We've had a ton of grasses lately, so I don't mind flirbing a little bit. If you know what I mean. It's like, give me that curved wall back. Give me those old parts back that we should have had. I mean, just that's nice. I haven't gotten to just enjoy the game for a bit. And all the other splendiferous things that it has to offer. Oh, is there something shooting at me? Who's that? What's going on there? Is this cat just booking around mining asteroids? That's pretty dope. It's not another person either. It's an NPC, isn't it? That's an NPC. That's super cool. When did they add that? Look at him, he's just going around mining up some of the asteroids. That is super cool. Oh, I wonder if that becomes a battle if you start trying to mine the same one that cat's mining. Yeah, he's just going around mining some asteroids. I still wish, I mean, I know we all do, we wish we could build on a big giant asteroid, but you know what I noticed? The space potatoes are no longer space potatoes. I haven't seen any space potatoes, and I kind of missed that, to be honest with you. You know, now they've gotten a more realistic vibe, which is also cool, don't get me wrong. But it's no, like, it doesn't resemble The early space potato days, you know what I mean? In endurance, really? That long ago? Can't be. That's the first time I've ever noticed that. Excuse me. That is really neat. Oh, hey. Oh, my asteroid just disappeared for a second. Alright. I'm going to have to go into inventory, I think. Pardon me. Space potatoes in the oven for dinner. Space potato. Space potato. Sci-fi spuds. Could be a new cartoon, Sci-Fi Spuds. Because I still don't know if I'm going to turn into a podcast if I warp while I'm streaming. What am I looking for again? Activated indium? Is that an element? Is that just wet ground? That's just wet ground. Alright. Oh, hey. Well, bud, you saw me mining over here. Incoming storm. The downside is when you don't destroy all of it, it still shows as it's here. I've been led back to areas before. As he makes his way through the haze, the explorer thinks of nothing else but completing his task, hoping he survives. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 The explorer realizes his target is way the hell out there and can't see more than 10 units in front of his visor. The jetpack that he once relied on is no longer as reliable. And doesn't know what the hell is going on. What the hell? Alright, there's a big wall in front of me. We're gonna have to wait. Yeah, it's right there. Aha, wait a minute. I'm not building here. Where'd it go? Where are you? Right here. Lies! Lies! It says it's right here. Oh, come on. Fibonacci. You know, you're gonna make me go 600 unit and find nothing? That sucked. And I probably passed that one before. Oh no, I bet you that's my old one. Alright, we'll head... No, that's my ship. I was going to visit a friend's base the other night, and none of the planet rendered in. And then my ship became a submarine. I had a hauler sub. Well, you look interesting. Where'd you go? Hey. Oh, buddy. You're neat looking. Hey, Victor. I'm just grabbing some quicksilver. Another incoming storm. You gotta be kidding me. Aha. At least this one's real. False find earlier. Alright, looks like we cleared that out. Now we'll go back to building kaleidoscopy stuff. Just figured, yeah, I haven't done any exploring or been on, you know, an environment like this where I had to do something and kind of missed it. I don't know if I trust that one or not. Alright. Come on, Action Pants. I probably just brought myself right back to that false one. Watch. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're gonna flatten out up here, aren't we? Oh no. Alright. Sweet. Can't see a darn thing, but... Oh. Reach target planet. Okay. Let me get my ship in here. Alright. Locate the secure depot. How do I do that? Let's see here. There it is, right here. No. I don't want to do that. Won't let me mark that. Well, yeah, it will if I were to not be there. And I don't need to. Yeah, building is, the timing's definitely changed a bit. Deliver the goods. I got the goods for you. Too much hassle and worrying about stream crashing. Yeah, I'm really, I'd say there are times where I have a good run, but predominantly it's a lot of miss. $50-50. Maybe 60-40, 20. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll try pulsing and see if it turns me into a podcast. Maybe they did something to fix the... Better give me my Quicksilver. Somebody built a base there. Didn't really do much. Two, one, land. Whoa. Ooh. Alrighty. Boop. Alright, perfect. Now bring on the building parts. Enough of the grass. You get grass coming in my arse. Although I do like the grass. Wait a minute, this isn't the save I need to be in. But we will load in here. So that when we do need to go back in here, we're already there. Instead of up there. Oh. How's everybody today? And thank you for hanging out. Thanks for stopping in today. Oh. Yeah, wait, now I have it here. Okay, so. Alright, let's take a look at our grass, shall we? Short, flat blade, tall, looping, ribbon. Is it the ribbon and the flat blade that looks similar? Alright, so that's ribbon. flat blade is similar, but no, it's got all the, alright. What's the other one we just got? Ribbon, short. Cloven paw. Cloven paw is nice, I like that. Kind of wish I had had that for the train station instead. But those are kind of a cascade delete item. So I don't know if I want to deal with that. I was thinking maybe I could remove the grass that's currently there. But I know if I do that... I have no idea whenever they change the menu stuff. Oh, to choose your different build part? It's been a little while. Yeah, see, this would look nice here. Maybe it kind of fills up the negative space, but in a weird way, I don't know. It actually looks like it's supposed to go there, doesn't it? I kind of like the pathways. Wanted to put some other things in here. I'm just gonna... But this kind of does work on some levels. We'll hold off on it. We'll think about that one. Alright. Yep, there's still a ton more I want to do here, but who knows what's going to happen. That's why I'm doing other things right now. I'm kind of, you know, I need to step away. We did a few things. We kind of have some ideas going. We are running, you know, and what is it, 200 more parts, I think. No, okay, no, I got a couple thousand, so we might be able to get away with a decent amount. I got to cap it at 15, and we're at 11,365, so, but... Yeah, there's been some weird things with multiplayer as usual, with visiting and things like that. And I know there was a PC specific one that some patch was supposed to take care of. I mean, buy. Should already have that. Alright, we'll go into my other save and get it, I guess. Not right now, though. Plop, 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 plop. We're gonna drop in here real quick. No new of those. I want to go visit some other cool bases. Those were neat. I also want to try something that I was doing before, but we're gonna stop here for a minute and then go where we're working. Yeah, hey, Victor, I just did that before you came in, actually, on the grass. I'm like, all right, enough of the grass. Bring back those parts that we had back in the day. I don't know if you've seen these or not yet, Victor, but oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Alright, let's head off into the... I just added the door and this weird little thingamajiggy here. Alright, let's head over to where we're actually working. And see if we can't come up with another another design of some sort. I don't even know what to do. Okay. See, I'm still thinking about tearing all those out of there. It's a neat pattern, but you know, get a little above and below. You know how this one's low, and that one's high, that one's low. Alright. The only crappy thing about this one is the lighting. I can't seem to, you know, as soon as I put anything in here to test and just look what's going on, although, you know, if I don't like it, then boom. Hey, JC, what's going on? So we got the start of this one. And then we got to do the two sides of this one, plus add in the blue color. A little loud, but... I gotta add the two side pieces here. But I have another idea. For another one. Alright. Let's finish this one up over here. Looks like we're a little out of sync. Let's reload here. And then we'll drop in a couple, we'll see what we get. And we do have to build the tunnel. And that's always a chore. But that kind of needs to happen next. We need to be able to work off of, we have the sides, cut out the ambient light. Work. Yeah, I have been. I'm like, I don't want to do it. It needs it. Because I need to start building in the other layer. And I'm also beginning to wonder if I should flip these around. Have that blue going the other way. But it's tough to say. Alright, so now we want to take this and do that. And we can do one of two things. We can do a full scale 3-time or a 5, or we could do 5-time. I think if we do the 3 times, well, of course. Of course. Why would you work? Alright, we're gonna go in. Which one? This one? Every other? And the thing is, if I don't like this, I gotta reload, try another position. It's just kind of a pain. I have like feathers fingers for this. Fine. Just needs to, yeah, see that's too far forward. I need to bring that back. Ooh, right on. Yeah, I've been having trouble visiting places lately. What would make a killer space shuttle? Alright, so we're gonna have to bring that back quite a bit. That's going to bring us right to a point where, what, we can't really get at anything. And actually, let's try to be a little smarter this time. Oh, rotate with triggers. I miss the old rotation. Wish there was like a way to do, you know, a locked rotation and then a free rotate. You know what I mean? Like old school and new school. All right, so that needs to come way back. I need to be able to see my reference point, which is going to be the problem. There it is. Okay. I'm going to try and keep this one a little bit more. Is that bringing in any of the blue? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, problem though. What is the problem that I'm going to have here? Yeah, nothing. Alright. And this is why I miss, actually, our other save type as well. Alright, this should be interesting. I don't know what kind of pattern we're going to get out of that. Yep. Trying to know where your center is always fun. Perspective is always every one of these I'm holding my breath like oh. That doesn't look... See, it's so hard to tell where your center is, because I'm looking at one reference, and it's good, looking at another reference, and it looks like it's offset. That's not bad. Everything seems to be in a similar spot. Whether it is or isn't is going to kind of be determined in a minute. I really wanted to do a different style one on this side. I might give it an attempt, but again, I'd have to strip everything out, redo, blah, blah, blah. Viper 1, what is going on? Yeah, it's so... and now with the X-ray kind of thing, it's you know, there's a lot more reference, but it's in some ways a little harder to read, I guess. I'm not sure if that's the... I'm hoping for the best. I want our old save system back. I really, really do. I don't like the new one. It's harder to experiment with the newer save system in some ways. It's so hard to tell if I'm being accurate or not. Sorry for the quietness, I just... You know how it gets. One more. Alright, that's it. Now we need to change the color of those, because that's way too bright. Perfect timing on nighttime. That's better. And then grab your now we've got that. Alright, so yep, this is where I get angry at myself, because I know I'm gonna have to put in more work and start fresh again. So now as I'm looking through here, I'm seeing we got a decent mix of blue, and we need to build the tunnel, the surrounding bit. That unfortunately needs to happen. I'm just trying to find a good viewpoint here where I can get mostly centered. Because we're pulling in a lot of ambient light, which is kind of washing out some of what we're seeing. So I'm glad it is nighttime at least, but and we could calm down that center with something else in here. But again, depending on yeah, see, oh, that's gonna suck. I need to change colors on a few things. I mean, building that again, yes, it is mildly annoying, but it's not end of the world sort of stuff, you know what I mean? Alright, let's try changing the color of that to that to that. That's better. Yeah, see, we need some other lighting. Well, regular cam would... That's just regular cam. Yeah, see, we need to darken that center. Yeah, these things they're super fun to make too. See, and we need to block out some of that blue. Alright, as much as we don't want to, we're gonna have to. Wonder if I bring this back a little bit. Actually, let's check the 5 times. Which I think is 1, 2 below. But the thing is, now I'm going to have to strip everything out, add in the, or back to reload, and then, try different lighting and different parts, or do it now while this is in here, and, then again reload and go back and do it. You know what I mean? It's work. Ah, you son of a biscuit. Ooh. A little close, but yeah, the 5 times on this one is much better. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at how much that changed that. Now actually separate, oh yeah, much better. Now that blue is not so mushed in there. Yeah, okay, but now we need some other color in the middle of that blue to kind of break that blue up there. So I wish we had a thin blue laser line, that would be awesome. I'm trying to kind of create one somehow. In my head, I've been trying to think, like, what can I do to, like, maybe make something like that. Okay, so we solved one problem with this one, which was it was getting a little too swirly in the outer edges. This now has more of a pattern. Now we've got something going on here. All right, okay. We have a problem, though. All right. 1, we need to build the tunnel. That's problem number 1. 2, We gotta revert back to before we added in our teleporters in the background. I just smacked myself in the face. You know, in the forehead, you know, the dunce slap. I'm going to try something, because we know we got to reload anyway. This is going to be our new viewing level. What else do we need here? Alright, sorry, I know. Why are you staring at it for so long? 'Cause I'm trying to see what it's doing. Alright. Keep this window here. Might even be able to get in a little closer, which might drag in some of that, but we got to put the walls in. We got to figure out how to split some of that color up on the outer, like where that heavy white is on the outer, you know, we got a lot of blue coming out right now, and it could be the ambient lighting. That might be, you know, might be part of the problem. I think once we wall this in, it'll be a little bit better. Feel like if we can highlight the edges of the race initiators and maybe pull another color from that area, you know, and it'll mix in with that blue and white. We need a different center. I really want to pull a little bit more blue into that massive swirl, you know, the centralized one. I love it's got a good interaction though. Just wish we could highlight that darker shape in there a little bit more somehow. I could throw in a sphere generator in there. It's going to be an awful lot of orangey yellow though. But maybe mixing with the blue. Yeah, see how we're getting daylight now and how that's really washing out. Alright, alright, now is the time to experiment. I don't want to put all those back in, but at least we know how to do it now. I've got my idea. I know where my reference is now. You know, it is what it is. I'm kind of curious of something. Would this make any sort of... Alright, that one stays. This is a little off. You can see I twisted it. We are going to have to reload. We're going to have to find a tether way to do that in order to get everything to be as flat as possible. So we are going to have to redo all of this. Later, A Picture. Right on. So, alright, now we're going to experiment. We're going to see what we can get away with, because we're going to have to we're going to have to redo everything I just did. Pull out a bunch of blocks, blah blah blah. This we're just going to blah and test real quick. I just want to see if it does anything. Alright, I gotta go up higher. Interesting. See, now with just a little bit of lighting, do something with that center. So if I were to light that whole area with some pill lights and whatnot, yeah, make sure I put the front in super accurately. Actually, no, because I could cover this with, you know, a bunch of base terminus. And I wouldn't even need to do a bunch. I could do a couple, and that would hide that. Throw in a couple of lasers. A little bit of lighting. We might have something. But here comes the issue. Oh, see, and that's far enough back where... Well, actually, I would do that beforehand. I'd put the lighting in on, like, all these X's here. Right. Now, just for fun, let's try one last thing. Let's see if this looks good. Or if it ruins it. Hmm. Hmm. It's an interesting center, but we're not getting any. Actually, and we got a lot of Lego, and actually that's not too bad. But we're not getting any interaction with that beginning portion like we were before. Alright, I'm not sure if I like that or not yet. It does break it up a little bit. Yeah, maybe. I was hoping to break it up a little bit. Hard to tell though, you know what I mean? I need to go down and in. Yeah, we gotta go down and in. So we're gonna carry all of this across. Yeah, but it's just more blue. Needs to be pulled back in order to really interact with this inner edge here. The block's sort of taking over for that. And we could do a typical interior. Circle here. See, that helps a lot. It cuts all that chaos in the central part, you know what I mean? So then when it's not super bright out, but now we can at least sort of see a little bit of what the pattern is. We got to put the tunnel in. I'm just dreading the work. But yeah, that's basically how to make one of these things. It's all about shutting down that first one. I think after that, it gets a little easier to, you know, to create a, you know, to put the window in it. In the spot. Alright, do I even have any floors in there? Which may help. Got to keep the blocks in there though. But just to kind of take a look and test and see if it helps to see what's going on a little better. There we go. See, that makes a huge difference. Look at that. Now again, we're bringing out even more pattern on the outer edge. We just had to get our background put in proper. Yeah, we had too much of the ambient light going on. Oh yeah, much better. Alright, we need to mix in something here though. Alright. What does this need? What is this requiring? I wish I could highlight that central area. We need lighting in there to do that. We gotta throw in what color though? I was hoping it would grab that thin lighter blue line in the race initiator in the middle part there. Alright, we need to break up right on the edge of where the race initiator is. The race initiator, we need to change that to like a red. So that needs to break up that outer blue. Yep, okay, let's do that. Kind of like in the other one. I almost feel like we need to pull this back a little bit more, a little less chaos in the central part, but It almost looks a little... If I do that, then we won't get the mixture of the blue. That's why. Alright. So we need to highlight the center a little bit more. We need to of the race initiators, and we need to drag all the blocks over to make the tunnel. It's going to be an odd, staggered mess. Alright, let's get to work. We gotta work. I don't want to. This is the boring part. The fun part's like experimenting and throwing parts at other parts, but hey, wild bear. Oh, underwater. Ooh. That might get really trippy. You made me want to go do that now. Alright, let's reload our restore point as much as we shouldn't have to want to do this, because it's going to make us cry. We know basically what we need to do now. Because a lot of this stuff, you got to try it, see what it does, and then, you know, once you see it going, you're like, oh, that's too much of this or not enough of that, and you got to go back and figure out how to add that, and then look at it again and hope that it's what you wanted, and if it's not, then I'm just thinking the refraction of the water underneath, like how that's going to work. But yeah, the fish swimming by would be cool. Alright, let's set up for what we need to set up for. So we drop this 2, right? 1, 2, 1 over, boom. We're going to use the 5 times, but I want to have the 3 time in reserve just in case. Alright, from that, we need to now add an extra 1 to all of these. Alright, so that should be alright, so skip 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yep, okay. Alright, we don't gotta do that another time. Save point. Alright. Lighting of some sort. Red, which we already have some, but it's not a lot. And this is not really going to give us that effect. Well, we could try. Hold on. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. Where can I do that in other places, though? I can't. Or can I do it there? Ooh, I might be able to do it there. Yep, there we go. And again, now I gotta check and see. So we can do that kind of quickly to see what that's gonna look like. And yeah, it is taking a little bit of that red. Kind of see that red peak mixing in there. Still, there's something it needs. It's definitely missing something. I mean, granted, we don't have the swirly bits in the center either right now. That's the other thing it's missing. It's not enough, though, is it? Not really. You don't even really notice a difference, actually, come to think of it. I so much want to use... We could come down with a... But that's going to pull the blue lights out if I don't like it, and I'm going to have to reload. I mean, we're not using wire on this one, but... Which way is this going to go in? I mean, I could make it go any way I want, but... Do I have to do a lot of work? No, I don't. You're going to pull lighting out, I know, but I'm going to try anyway and see what you do. Where's the other block? That one's better. Yeah, I'd have to go every other. Yeah, I'd have to go... And that wouldn't look right either, though, would it? No. Actually, that would work, alright. But I'd have to put that in after the fact. We'll see. That does help to kind of break that up a little bit. We'll light it. We'll see what happens. We could also try the feeder. Of course. Why would you do the last bit? Alright, so that's that. That does help, actually, quite a bit. DG, welcome. How are you doing? I wish it still stayed red when it wasn't powered. But I don't see an electrical symbol, which is interesting. And then we have this to contend with next, which is... Did I just oops something? No. Alright. That helps break it up. I like that. That's much better. Super easy to put in. Not a real pain. Alright, what is that is letting... Oh, it's the... What is that? Alright, that's not what I need, I don't think. Not as bright as I thought it was going to be. Just slightly hit the controller, man. PS5 controller, sometimes it seems like it's overly sensitive. Well, the dots are neat. And we do, you know, we'd also have to see what happens when we mix in the other ones. Could maybe keep the light off. Hey, Jiggins, what's going on? I don't know if I like that. No, maybe? It's still kind of whitish, isn't it? Yeah, it just keeps that white band. Restore point. So yeah, hopefully Super Chat will be back someday in the next week or so, but if anyone feels like doing a donation, you can always hit my PayPal. But I finally figured out some stuff. Basically when I got an email saying, hey, you gotta do this. I was like, oh, that's what I missed. And now hopefully I can start dealing with that a little bit more. Alright. Yeah, see, it's tough when you're trying to change up your last ones, you know? There aren't a lot of options in terms of what you can use for parts. Granted, we're limited on a few things. Alright, what else do I need to do so I don't have to do it again? Change these to black. Yes, alright. Alright, that helps a lot, and I think I forgot to do that when I was doing the red lighting last time. Which would make a huge difference, actually. So let's see what that might look like now. Still not doing a whole lot. But I think that's going to help later. To break apart that front ring. Alright, we're going to do some actual work here. I'm just going to figure out where everything's going to belong. I gotta move these all. Damn it. Well, not all of them, but I gotta push that down into or I gotta do this. Still gotta lower it. No. Alright, that allows us to wait a minute, I'm in the wrong frickin'... Duh. And here comes the missing. The curse of the last one. Alright, so now I can actually get rid of all of these. Alright, that'll help a little bit. Already helps. Getting that extra layer in there. Eight-sided circle without glitching? Yeah, well... Yeah. You do something like what we used to do back in the day. An eight-sided... This is... Actually, if you were at my other place, you would have seen how I did that for that. But, yeah, if you take a standard round room and... Well, you could rotate it. You're going to have to rotate it, really. But you could do this with an adjacency as well. You know, if you get a 45 going. But you could do it universal adjacency style. And this is what we used to do, but in a different way back in the day. And now you continue that trend around. So you copy, adjacency. And there you have it. One 8-sided room. So with the round room, you only get 4, so you have to make a 45 with your floor in order to do the other method, which is, you know, taking this here like so. Alright, or what you would do actually is you would delete this room and you would move these to the interior. As you can see, it's the same, you know, it's a little higher. But you know, but you would need a 45 on your floor. In a square room, yeah, you could do that, I suppose. You can get it 6-sided pretty easy. You just can't get... Look at that. Thing. Oh, it's gonna close off, right? Yeah. That would be cool if it didn't, though. Yeah, I have simpler methods. At least in my head, it's simpler. But yes, you can. I mean, I don't know why you would want to, but you could. But again, for me, I don't, you know, I have my methods. You know, one, I just do the circle, but... Anyway, I don't want to get distracted by this. Alright, let's get back over to here. But I am curious. It does, you know, any technique to help anybody do anything is always a good thing. Alright, so all this is going to be back here. That stays there. All of you are there. Alright, we're in good shape. I think. Alright, now... we need to bring this in a bit too, so I'm just going to do this temporarily just to try to block that ambient light during the day. Just so we can kind of get an idea of what we got to work with. And the more and more we're doing these, the more we're finding that this kind of enclosure really helps. Yeah, now we can actually see more of the patterns and what's going on here. Yeah, we'll bring this down. Yeah, it needs a little more orange. I think if we do some shooting in from the from the outer edge, yep. Because we have no swirl on the inner, well, yet, because we still got to put in our other bit. That's right, I got to keep remembering that. Alright, I don't use them either. I never use my base. They're just there. Although in the city, I've tried to put a few things for people who visit normal that they might be able to use. Alright, that flooring does need to come in a little bit more. We are getting some reaction there, but I'm wondering now if... Alright, let's try some hand placement. Which doesn't always go super well. It is kind of mixing in there. We're still getting a bit of... Yeah, see right there? Yeah, that probably will help. I have to go in more. It's a little too far out. Oh. Yeah, that'll help. It's going to help break that up a little bit, I think. Might want to go with a large version. And I'd put this in with a block. Ah, shite. And I'd have a bunch of blocks set up. I'd put him in first. We put that laser in afterwards. Yeah, I can't even see that. Alright, so no on that. But, what if I... We're going to have to bring these. And again, I'm just testing them right now. We know what we need to do with the other bit. Partially changes it, but nothing really, alright. Alright, let's try and hide some things and replace it with something else. Maybe cutting out a lot of that might help. Yep. Oh, that's much better. Not as crazy washed out, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's hard to get a decent view. Alright, we're getting somewhere, sort of. Now, you know, we put in the mixture in the middle. But now we're, yeah. It's actually, yeah, no, that's, I think that's better. We just got to figure out. And just to check, I'm going to do a 3 times. As much as I hate to say it, the 3 times is better. Concentrates it more. Yeah, that didn't really do much, did it? uh, Shocking, what's going on? Yeah, that's not too bad. Now if we throw in the other bit, just the outer part, I just feel like it needs to, that blue, might have to drop it a short wall, but get somebody here. And round we go with all these floors. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, so the 3 times window still needs to be brought down. Alright, and then if we do the 5-time window instead, get rid of that. Do that, do that. That fits in very well. Alright, once we get all that other stuff in there, yeah, that's good. That's a little different than what I've had in the past. Plus we get in all the middle stuff, get that moving around. I think we're doing pretty decent here. Now we should be able to each one of these is going to be very, very different, isn't it? Oh my goodness, yeah, these are all going to be strange. They're going to each have their own little individual character. Although I like the housing for this one. And now we have this, which is going to give us some stuff if we want to do one back here, which we got to keep that in mind. So, alright, this we could keep. And we can probably experiment with this part of it. Alright, so 3 time is staying back there, and that's 2 up anyway. Right now, now what? Alright, just for ha-has. Oh, wait a minute. Alright. Let's see if this does anything. So it does. Alright, the floor area is kind of neat. You see where that's kind of taken on. It doesn't really do a whole hell of a lot. Or at least what we can see, but that's probably more so due to oh, son of a... Deleting through stuff. Alright, a little setback, but not by much. Alright, well, let's see what this looks like. Because this will give us like some light, but block out some of it. You know, we could also just have, I mean, there's so many options, you know, there really truly is, on what we can kind of get away with here. And now I'm hoping that that kind of orange edge that we've kind of hit you know, by adding that wall in, I'm hoping that that'll integrate into that blue. Ah, actually, yeah, look at that. See that red dot? I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it is actually. It's hitting that just. Highlighting that, but not quite worthwhile. This one, on the other hand, take care, Wild Bear. Oh, shock. Probably when I saw you. And it would have probably been shortly after you showed up. If I remember correctly. And thankfully, if I don't like this, they're pretty easy to delete. It's super subtle. And might not even get noticed. Shit. Actually. Yeah, barely even. Although that does help with the... Yeah, that makes a neat pattern. It breaks that other light up into cubes, in a way. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get that doing something. It's taking those little bits of the reflection. No worries, DG. Plus we get the spinny bits in the middle. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. It's slowly coming together. Alright, still requires a few things, definitely. But it's a little different than before. Not quite what I'm shooting for, but it's not completely off the beaten path here. Alright, you know what? Let's take a break from the kaleidoscopes. Let's go do something different. I'm going to stare at this one for just half a minute. And imagine the other swirly bits in there, which I'm sure will kind of make this be what it needs to be. I'm just looking at the outer edges. That center needs this, you know, the center needs a center. The swirling whirlpool bit, well, is interesting, is not, you know, that I could see for something else entirely. It's just, I know there's so much pattern in there that I'm hiding, and I don't know how to bring it out. I'm almost thinking taking out those lasers now. Putting them in a different location. Maybe thinning it out a little bit. Coming at it from a different angle, like shooting from forward in, maybe. Alright, we're going to save it where we're at, minus that. We do got to realize that we're going to put other things in here which are going to start pulling things in a different direction. We could say forget that outer bit. Pull that in tighter. Turn these into just regular walls. Forget this outer lighting. Tighten this up, because we're only really seeing this here. I mean, we're seeing a little bit of the outer light, but it's not quite what it should be. Alright. Alright, we're going to try something. We're going to go back to doing something. I just want to see how the collision bubbles are working with it. Probably not, but we're going to give it a quick shot. That's pretty wild. Alright, so well, we could maybe throw in a... Wait a minute now. What do we got here? That'd probably still smoke like crazy, I bet. Do I have a large wire anywhere? Anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. That looks like a large wire. Oh, that might not be what I want there. Hold on. So what do I want to do with that? That. Oh, that's... Shoot, I think these are... Yeah, these are upside down, aren't they? I'm almost positive they are. Damn it. Yep, they are. Okay, shoot. Alright, so, that doesn't mean nothing. We'll turn you around. I don't even know if that's full scale. I think it is. I'm almost positive it is. Probably not going to be large enough for what we're trying to do here, but... Yeah, it's not. Alright. And... It's cloudy as hell. See, it really is having to do something with that central, whatever that center point that it's looking at. I got to delete happy. Get out of here. You're in my way. Running out of nip-nip. Never quite fun. Alright, we're back here again. Just give me a moment, we'll head back that direction. Scavenging at the moment. Snip, nip, scavenge. Alright. What did I say I needed to do? Oh yeah. What do I play when I'm not streaming? Well, I play a few different things. Sometimes a little Overwatch. I have a feeling I'm going to get into Call of Duty when I can afford it. My super chat is down for a couple days until I'm authenticated by something. But if you would like to donate towards my new game fund, you can always do that through the PayPal link on the YouTube main page of my channel. Going on a, you know, a computer or laptop or something of that nature. But Cyberpunk, which I do stream, I should be, you know what? That's what I'm going to do tomorrow night. I'm going to do a little Cyberpunk streaming tomorrow night. Alright, let's try something here. I just had a quick thought I wanted to try and get out. And it doesn't have to be perfect, I just want to, I mean, you know, if I were to do it, it would have to be, but... Ah, scheisse. I moved instead of copied. Alright, so if I do these, and we'll call it right here, at first inner dash. Alright, now, one. Alright, those did not open. There is a gap. That sucks. So these aren't quite 3. We'd have to find where that reference is. And now, nothing will frickin' snap to it. Damn it, it's back to that again. Alright. Not even a window. Alright, that bites. Because you don't know where that is. Alright. So, if we do... When can we get a snap point that shows up? That's going to be the issue. Yeah, that's the thing, Shock. You know, again, I do, you know, I might do some Call of Duty with my older brother, because that's always funny. I was doing Ghost of Tsushima for a while, but, you know, the multiplayer got a little redundant. It's just a lot of hack and slash. The story is beautiful and fun, and, you know, it's good. It's a nice story and everything, but, then I'm trying to think, what else? Gran Turismo, but I don't think anyone wants to watch me race. I thought about that one. Thought about doing some Rocksmith. It's very different, though, when you're trying to learn guitar via that method. I used to play quite a bit of GTA. Excuse me. But yeah, primarily it's No Man's Sky. I hate that those don't open. Alright. When you do the thing that kills me is it used to have a snap point. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's see what happens here. First I'm going to try just to see if I can get the entrance to open. But the downside here is it's going to be a hit or miss every time. You know, you're going to have to find it, make that wire, and then just, you know, continually use that. So now, and then also having to find you know, where it is that these are going to connect. Son of a connect. So building these in a scaled fashion can be a bit tricky. Although it is awesome that we can just use standard ones now. Alright, that was 7 down. Do we get a snap point back? No. Alright, no on that. So, let's try 10. So scale it all the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And flub it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Alright, let's try that one. Pain in the ass though is going to be trying to figure out how to get these to be lined up. Like what kind of reference is that going to require? Once you find the scale that you can enlarge it at, see, and still open. And that's, you know, when you can find that snap point there. Alright, still 10. No big enough. Alright. Go down to 15. Twelve, 13, 14, 15. Come on, 15. Nope. Alright, 20. I hate that. I wish it would just work like it used to. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't even know if that's scaled up anymore. Alright, that's a normal, okay. See, and that's the crappy thing, is you can't... you don't know, and you can't see these things, which sucks. You can't even really build with it because you can't manually place the thing, you know? And I'm wondering if we're even going to get it back at all. Ah, there it is, 20. Alright, so right around 20. And now since I can't see anything, I can't copy it and see what my placement needs to be. Now I got to second guess it the entire time. So this is roughly probably a halfway is where I should be. I bet you right here. I bet you I got to go a halfway point on every one of these. Thank you, Shock. Take care. Enjoy your time playing. Alright, so for ha-has, we'll just figure out where we need to be, so. Alright, the wire's about 20 down. From the full scale. We'll call this our start, I guess. Every other, we'll try it. I mean, I don't know if it's going to work or not. Bet you it's the halfway, though. Alright, so. That's what I thought, I bet you. Yeah, I bet you. Or it's a quarter in, either one. So, now if we grab a window here, we can at least open these up. What do you mean, cannot build? Must attach the structure. There we go. Alright, so that leaves that. Alright, so how much space is in between there? I mean, I could technically just pop another one in there, right? Overlay it. It really doesn't matter until you start getting to a corner. But if this is going to put in at the same spot, and I can throw a window in it, and open it up, I mean, yes, it would be nice to have it just kind of meet. But we don't always have that luxury. See, now underwater it was difficult because you had the floating mechanic. Here, you know, we're obviously crooked. We'd have to do some tethering and all that fun stuff, but now if we do a vehicle, say that, alright, so let's see here. Alright. Why am I doing this again? Alright, this is our center. This is where we're starting, right? Alright, now this one should come in, right? Halfway point, yes. Probably more like a quarter, but we're gonna... Oh, actually, that's nice. Alright, so it's a halfway. Nice. Well, bonus. So it's about 20 notches down. I mean, we are a little offset here. as we can see. And again, tethering, you know, would be preferable here. But for testing purposes, this is just fine. That's interesting as well, because that will open it up, but it does so in a weird fashion. Although it could be used for something else, I could just, you know, I can imagine. I'm not quite sure what, but I'm sure we could come up with a reason or a thing. Now, is that open or closed? That is closed, right? So then we'd have to throw in the windows. Alright, but with that open, now we've got this gap, so it's not quite halfway. Hey, GT. I was just trying to go back to something I was doing before for an potential underwater raid. So it isn't really halfway. No, is it? Yeah, that would be nightmarish to deal with. Alright, that's a math I don't want to deal with right now. I wish the sphere took decals better. But now the collision bubble on that was going to be ginormous. Big MT, what's going on? How you doing? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to somewhere not here. Man, I built this stuff so long ago. Oh, this old guy's getting tired. The thing about getting older is maybe it's just like, yeah, I don't want to deal with tomorrow and work, and I know what to expect. Time just flies. It's gonna be Christmas before I even know it. Alright, I should slim this down. I just don't know what to do. I suppose I could just do an entire tunnel like I did on this one. And you don't see it, which is good. Alright, I need a minute. Here, look at something pretty. I do not want to go back into my normal save and have to think about all of that. Oh, man. So, now when dealing with your inventory, and your jetpack and all that stuff, I mean, I should go into my normal save just to look, but just really doesn't seem like you have, like, really thinned you down. Like, how much more can you open? Another layer here, right? Did it thin it down or did it add more? Alright, you know what? Just for ha-has, just because I'm needing to take a breather from that other one. We'll see where we end up here. This should be interesting. At a friend's base in outer space on the Nexus. Where are we gonna be? Where we gonna be? Is it gonna load? Or am I screwed? Yeah, it's taking a little bit longer than it should on the PS5. We'll give it a minute. But something seems a little funky. I don't know about all this. I'm a little worried. Yeah, I think we're locked. Son of a biscuit. Which unfortunately means I gotta end my stream. We'll give it a minute, but I think it's the old 98%. I should have, yeah, I'm on a PlayStation 5. I should have loaded in by now. And the only way, unfortunately, to get out of this is to quit out of the game and restart. And unfortunately, because I do not have a capture card, that is going to mean I have to say goodbye to all of you wonderful folks and catch you on Sunday, maybe tomorrow. So this is kind of a drag. I apologize. The game's been acting all kinds of funky weird lately. So I might be back on tomorrow. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! Ho ho! What? Hold on, folks. We ended up somewhere. It just decided it would bring me here instead. Okay. We did end up somewhere. It had to fight for where it was going to take me. Interesting. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I know what I am. I need somebody to show up here for me and drop off a piece so I can do this. So that was a little weird. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. I don't know what happened there, but there's the pillars. Alright. It doesn't really matter where we are, right? Actually, come to think of it. Alright, let's look at this mess. Holy mackerel. I got all of this crap on me. Alright, let's head up to my freighter. Is that my freighter? Yeah, that's awesome. Alright. Yeah, I gotta figure out what my superchargers are. Yeah, see all this here. Man. Mess me up. Yeah, it took a minute for it to figure out where to bring me. Right now we got to build on here as well, and all this stuff, new things, and jeez. Ooh, look at that Explorer. That's nice. Simple, black and white. Is that real? Oh, hook that up. The Eagle of Melody? Oh, yeah. Give me your ship, please. What do you got? How much you want for it? I got enough, don't I? To be... Yeah, I like this thing. Sure, why not? I like the name. Bang. All right. Now that we're on the ship, we can start moving some crap around. So what is all this? Alright, so my shielding. I got 3 more of these to open. I got super slots. I got water dealy. Alright, all this needs to... How do I get this onto cargo? Do I have cargo built? No, more than likely not. Oh, I do. Alright. And at the moment, I don't care about any of this. I just want... Alright, let's exchange this room for another kind of room. I don't care what it is. Alright. Oh my god, I gotta go through all of this crap. Alright, you know what? Where's the other ones? Tell me you have room. Close. That's living ship. Empty. Nice. Perfect. That's not empty. Really? I gotta drag and drop now? Oh, that's not gonna take forever. Oh, alright. There we go. Triangle. I was gonna say, geez. You're gonna be like, nope. Alright, what do we got here? We got salvage fleet, fleet, fuel unit, combat unit, cyclotron, movement module. Why does that look just like this? Alright, the movement module and that look exactly the same. I don't know if I like this new inventory yet. It's a little wacky. Alright. Alright. Jeez Louise. Movement. Alright, now. I got all this crap on me I don't necessarily need. Alright, living ship. Living ship. Alright, so let's get all that into that. Alright, so we'll just call it all living ship, period. I don't care what it is. I'm not going to organize it all crazy like. What happened to my... Was that... I could have sworn I had more than that in there. Oh, did they stack now? Are they stacking? Yes, they are. Okay, 15, 20, got it, alright. Perfect. So living ship. Now this should be empty. Alright. Flora. Do I have any flora we need to get rid of? I don't see any. Foods. I don't see any. Exotic deco. Alright, we can put that in there. I know, Rev, I know. It's like, if I'm going to start using my normal save again for anything, I'm going to have to. Crystals, alright. Crystal sulfide. And they changed it and I don't dig on it. Alright, what's this? Tech. Wires and shit like that. Okay, that. I should go have something like a frigate thing. Of course, I'm going to put all this on somewhere and then I'm going to actually need it. Building supplies. There we go. All that can go in here. I'll keep the carbon and oxygen. Wait a minute. Want that. Want that. Keep that. All this stuff I'll deal with later. Like it's in my inventory, but I'm never using it, you know? Granted, once I'm like I said, once I put it all away. And some of this stuff I know I need to charge my suit and everything, you know. Alright, we can organize that after. Alright, we know we got our building supplies there. Alright, that's good. Deuterium, we probably don't need all of this. Throw that in there for now. Dioxide. Throw the big stack in there. We'll collect. Hydrogen. Cobalt. Sodium we need. Uranium I think we need. Carbon, yes, 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 yes. No. Alright. Miscellaneous. Which we can do. Actually, this is, yeah, miscellaneous. We can clean this out later. Alright. That cleans up our inventory a little bit. Now at least we can know that we're not going to be full up at any time soon. Oh, that could have gone into building supplies. Where's that pyrite? Where were you? There we go. For me, or does it feel like it's like dragging? Oh, that could have gone into here. Where is that? Where is that silver? There you are. The nice thing is we know all of our stuff is here. And then I can come back later when I'm building and go, okay, this is what I need for my building. And I just want to kind of clear my inventory out. This is stuff I need for... Alright, so... yeah, the new inventory I'm not 100% sure on. Alright, now that that's done, alright, now you need to be, you're gonna move all this stuff around now. It's all messed up. Alright. That's gonna be here. Now, is a supercharged slot, should I put it in this, or should I put it in, should I put one of these in there? That's what I don't know. If I want life support there, so I figured. Yeah, and I don't like, because now you're stuck with where that slot is in terms of how you set up your inventory. Alright, so now I'm only allowed 3 S-Class now, right?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So I either have to do one of two things here. Now I need to, yeah, see, I don't like where they, how do I get a, how do I get, what's the best way? Do I need more things? Alright, let's see here. Freighter. Tech. Building supplies. Miscellaneous. Mods. Alright, so now, what are these? These are... Will you let me? No. Okay, so... Alright, so that's as much as I'm allowed on that.
Technology installed.
What happens here? Alright. We're not doing rocket boots, that's for sure.
Technology installed.
Alright, so I got 3S on everything. Elusive, what is going on? Which update? Yeah, there was a 4.5. I didn't notice much difference, to be honest. Yeah, there's some things I don't dig on this, latest major portion of the update, the Waypoint one. But all in all, I gotta say, it's pretty darn good. Alright, now we're gonna look at our starship. Not that one, because we don't want to be in that one. Alright, we need to get into another starship. My work truck better still be formidable, or I'm gonna be angry. Carpentrix, what's going on? Alright, now this needs to get transferred out of here. Holy crap. Quick transfer. Everything's going in the exosuit. Damn it. And we'll have to figure it out from here. Alright. Is that what nav data looks like now? Alright, we gotta keep some of it on us. Alright. Suspicious package. Alright. Ah, shite. What the hell? Oh yeah. That's what the hell. You have something for me, don't you? Yes, you do. I'm like, why can't I move? Oh yeah, it's still my ship. Alright, now you go to Starship. Didn't I just clear all this crap out? Alright, what do we got here? Exotic decorations. I know I saw a couple there. We'll include that as what the hell, we'll call that an exotic decoration. That'll be tech. That's tech. don't see any crystals. There's our tech area. Not even gonna deal with that. Oh no, those are mods. Alright. Tech. No. What do we got here? Building supplies. Yeah, we're starting to get full up on that. That should go with crystals, but whatever. Or miscellaneous. No. Where's the other one? Empty. Living ship. Mods. And that should be that. Alright. And you can go over here. You can go there. Oh, that should be good. Alright. Which ship are we in? Alright, good. Alright, we're clear there. Our ship is a freaking wreck. What do we got? We don't need you in a super slot. Or you. So should I have hyperdrive in that? Get a rockets in that crap, man. Yeah, my ship is nowhere near as formidable as it used to be. Alright. We don't need that in the pulse drive. We want our weapons to be... Alright. Are you any of those supers? No. Alright, go there. That's a super, is it? Yes, you're a super. Alright. Whatever they call them. Should be a shield. Alright, let's crank up our shield. Blah, 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 blah. 11:33. Alright. Alright, for now, I guess that'll do. I don't know. Alright, but now I'd have to look on my tray to see what I got for mods. I also have a couple of more slots to open here. Let's go do that. Let's get our work truck back to working order. Alright, we're nice and empty. We got money. Yeah, our nanites are a little bit on the low side of things. Not at the moment, content. Kind of in the midst of trying to figure some stuff out here, but not really doing much. Perhaps another time. But welcome. Thank you for stopping in. All right. So that gets our suits in better shape-ish. Not quite what I want, but I know we're gonna need other stuff to charge our suit with, but well, right on, content. Good, I'm glad you had a good day. That's why, okay. I don't like that. I have 3, let me move them around. You know, I want to put one here, and then maybe one here, and one over here. For example. My day's been pretty mellow. We're getting a little bit near the length of our stream time here, but I want to make sure I'm pretty situated. Our multi-tool, uh-oh. Forgot about our multi-tool. We had nowhere to move anything, though. Is there any more slots I can open up on this? Scanner's there for making money. Mining beam's pretty good. I just don't know where our... I don't want to move anything because I don't know where our good... There's a terrain manipulator. I'm having a hard time telling. Is this... Yeah, see, I don't necessarily... Supercharge. Yeah, I don't want that one supercharged. But I can't move anything around. Because I'm full up. Unless I drop on the other one and it switches it, which I think it might. No. Alright, we got one supercharged slot. Are you kidding me? Is that it? Oh, that sucks. It's an S-Class multi-tool. It should have more oomph to it. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. I always forget I have these things now. Well, thank you, content. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Alright, let's hope we don't die. Do I need to do anything, actually? I'm pretty good here, right? Well, where's a, yeah, see, that's it. Whoa, hey, boom, boom, boom. I mean, I got a ton of work. I gotta go now. I mean, they've changed so much. And I don't usually run in with my normal save except to build things. Where I'm gonna have to go up, check out all the multi-tool stuff. Hold on, I'll be getting back to building. Alright, speaking of that, what time is it anyway? Ooh. We'll head back. I just wanted to get some of that started and cleared up. Some a little bit different. Break away from building for half a minute. Although it is starting to get late for me. And I need some grub. Gotta get my chow on. Get my feed bag feeding. Ugh. I wish I'd come up with a cooler door for this one now. Just like a standard door. Granted, it's, you know, completely different setups. You know, the evolution of learning how to make these. You know, as I'm discovering new bits and pieces, and my scaffold changes, and, you know, random things happen, which is usually the case. Janet, what is going on? I am, actually. I was going to be getting off shortly. Just doing one more look. One last look. I love these things. Best kaleidoscopes I've done to date. Alright. And they're all different. Yay! And when somebody else makes one, theirs is different. It's really great. Yes, there are similar elements. We can't avoid it. Only certain things really work so far. And, you know, there is a particular motion of the part, you know, so we are going to be subject to that bit, but it does, you know, effectively do the job. And depending on how you place things and blah, 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 you know, we are... Actually, can I reach any of this? I was hoping for a better view. Solar panel. Where's this going to bring me? There we go. That's nice. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Much better. Well, that's pretty. Brian, what's going on? Well, I mean, the kaleidoscope has kind of been a signature for a bit, I suppose. Just the new version of it. I don't even know what made me think about going back to it other than I needed to get out of the city for a bit. The city was starting to get me, starting to get a little claustrophobic. That and I couldn't think of anything else to build. Oh my god, I can't think of anything else to build right now. I should be decorating is what I should be doing. I should be in there, you know, doing tables and chairs and whatnot and trying to get some of that feeling in there. Get a little more immersive based on, you know, some of the deco potentially. Patent pending. No. I love watching what people do with stuff, you know. Like, I've been watching my friend Shin and Hellboy. They've been messing around with these a lot. And they're coming up with some really cool ideas. And I'm sure I'll start seeing people, well, I'm hoping anyway, that I'll start seeing people they're a little addictive. Well, content, not right now, bro. I don't, no offense. We just met. We've never played. I am streaming. So I generally only allow people in my stream who I know for a bit. But, you know, what do you play? What system do you play on? Or if you want to pop your friend code up here and stream, I can copy that down and we can hang out outside of stream. And because I'm trying to build, it gets a little, you know, I get a little distracted as it is. Which if you hang around, you'll learn. I do tend to get a little bit on the distracted side of things. Alright, let's jump in, because we got a good save here, and let's actually bring us back to this point when we have to load in. Excuse me. Actually, no one at the moment. Pardon me. But I often do take in, especially if you're a builder, I do love sharing ideas with other builders and doing, you know, little bits of R&D and things of that nature. All right, let's carry some of this out so we can leave it not in there. I don't know what the hell happened here. I don't know why this became so bizarrely stacked like this. It makes no... I don't remember what I did. Those are going like up, okay. Yeah, and then it changes again over here. It's so bizarre. Like, what the hell was I thinking? I must have half-stepped something along the way. Because it looked, you know, and then I grabbed the wrong pieces when I was stripping things down. What the hell is that? Alright. That allows us a little bit of freedom to move around. I'm shocked. What you got a question? Saying he wants to do a contest. Ah, interesting contest. I'm not very good with contests. There's usually a time limit in a particular thing, and I get all weird. I'm like, oh. But all right. And he picks the type of thing people build? Alright, we're gonna save. I probably did that already, but I want to do it again. Alright, now we're gonna do a tester on... Something still needs to go in this, in a negative, you know, in that bit there. It's not the part we tried. This I'm going to try just for ha-has. We'll reload. That helps. That ain't bad, actually, is it? No, it's not. There we go. Alright. You got a bit of bright light there. That's a bonus. There we go. A little bit more detail. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta put these in too. Alright, for this side. Plus lighting. Before I start doing all that crap too. Because we're gonna try and do a two-sided version. That's right. Oh yeah. That was a great idea. Why'd you... idiot. Alright, will this dive in? Yes, it will. But it doesn't really light up a whole lot, does it? Just hoping to catch some of the edging here with that. Does do... Yeah, but see, we got light peeking out there. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have that going on. Gotcha. That would have to be done. Which means I'm going to have to go around and fix a couple. Make sure it doesn't do anything to affect back here. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, shock. I mean, there's so many amazing builders, exactly, that more people do need to be recognized. I agree. Wholeheartedly. There's a huge building community, and I think that's why a lot of other people get kind of weird that they're, you know, the community of builders is the way it is. Why some people kind of crap on builders, I think. It's like, sorry, we found something we could all agree on. And we actually like to help each other and stuff. Sorry about that. Then there's some other people, man. I've been seeing some stuff that just makes me go, really? You're one of those people that, if I saw you in the real world, you would act very differently. See, it's hard to tell when I'm... Never mind if I want to change any of the colors on these. Oh, you know what movie I caught this afternoon, part of anyway? Funny movie. Galaxy Quest. Oh, what a good time. Some funny moments in that movie. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. And the NTE, I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, but if you have, their ship is the NTE, which stands for Not the Enterprise. Which I thought was pretty funny. Little movie trivia. Never give up. Never surrender. Well, you know, I gotta get into doing some more touring. I've been a little bit, you know, engrossed with, oh, that's not, oh, you're gonna play that weird game, are you? For no particular friggin' reason, you piece of junk, you. You're not gonna show. Alright. I guess we'll skip the bottom, which isn't gonna really matter, actually, because that will be taken up by the base of the base terminus, which is now called something different, I think. A base teleporter or something now. And you're gonna be wackadoo, you piece of junk, you. Why? Why? What did I ever do to you? I guess some of these are going to be a little bit different. Or I'm going to have to scrap the whole idea in general. Alright, that's actually not horrible. But you can tell, I think, it's not too bad. Pepperidge Farms remembers. It was always kind of a creepy commercial. Though you remember it. I don't know if I want you remembering stuff, Pepperidge Farms. Alright. Oh. Oh, come on. What? You know, everyone is a good builder. They just don't think they are. It's like, I get the same way every once in a while. Look at somebody else's build and be like, damn, like, why do I even bother? That happens more frequently these days. There's so many people coming out. But at the same time, it's like, oh, wow, that, you know, that's really cool. That's beautiful. Like, maybe I could do something similar to that. Or, whoa, hey, that thing they did there, in part of it, is going to help me do something that I was trying to think about. But I didn't see the part that way. So, inspiration. You know, I helped somebody out today just flipping stuff around. Kind of a similar thing I was helping somebody out with yesterday in chat, with turning the base terminus there. I showed somebody how I kind of do what I do with these things in terms of the scaffold I use. And they're like, holy mackerel, you just saved me like a ton of work. And I was like, awesome. I like when I can save somebody time and work. Alright. Grr. I am grrring at the moment because I'm like, I know I need something in that negative space, alright? I know I do. That's the problem. Now, we could put the middle bit in, and it will start to get all swirly and funky, so we may actually not need something there, but I feel like I need a little something there. I almost feel like I need that race initiator to go back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, see how it's like, you know, the step down? And then have one a little further back. I don't know. Alright, we got a good save. It won't take me too long to do this next part. We've already set up for everything. And that's always a bonus. I don't know if I saw it or not, Rev. I missed something. Oh, yeah, okay, I helped you flip something around. I did that again today for somebody. Alright, let's do... Alright, we gotta save. I know we do, but I'm gonna do it again. And we're gonna do our thingamajiggy here. And... No, shite. No, stop fumbling. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to put the, uh-huh. That needs to go there. Oh, shoot, and I'm an idiot. I forgot. I did move shit around, and then so I'm not prepared like I thought I was. So we're gonna have to do a whole friggin' rigmarole here. I apologize. Now I gotta find my reference again. Hey, good going there, moron. You forgot you had to put stuff back in there. Yep, subtle. Okay, so we're in a good spot. So we bring that out, and I just totally forgot where I was. Alright, so that goes out 1 and up 2. But not there, because I'll never be able to see it. So out 1 and up 2. And then that's going to go again here. Out 1, up 2. Alright, and it should be that. Oh, and that's going to break up nicely with all that light. Did I frickin' save before I frickin' threw this in there? I totally forgot where my reference was now. I think I remember, but I totally think I just screwed myself over. Hold on. My fault. My apologies. Please tell me I saved with that frickin' red light in there. I don't want to do that all over again. That would be no fun. No fun at all. Alright, so my save button's there, and that's where I've been saving, yet it loads me in every time by my ship. I don't know if I dig on that or not. That's what I mean, it scares me. Scared, coach. But I did something right, coach. It's still lit. Alright, so now what we gotta do is, now we know it's 1 out and 2 up, right? So now all we gotta do is bingo bango that. And it's not that one, it's, you know what, let's just leave it how I was doing it. One out, 2 up. We'll get this put into position. Which is not that. Yeah, there's that gap there, Kevin. Pay attention. Come on, you've built like 7 of these now. You should know better. And I should probably get out of the way right there. All right. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Oh no, come on, really? Ah, man, the jetpack, man. Skang, what's going on? How you doing? Come on, Action Pants, don't fail me now. Get me to where I need to be. Thank you very much. Alright, save. Alright, now, before I do any of the other stuff, now I gotta add in this side. Though I may not need to, I'm kind of wondering maybe if I... I'm going to hold off on that. We're going to attempt something else first. Alright, so we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. Now we're going to do... Now we're going to do what? Right, now we need the wire. And we'll put that right here. We'll take that away. It was a little weird. Okay. Hang in there, Sky. Alright, now we need you Actually, hold on. Trying to be smart. If I save it, I can't believe I can't make it from one side to another. That's ridiculous. Wait. Alright. Now let's try and do some work. Base teleport module. That's what it is. Alright, so I think we came out to here, but I could be mistaken. It's very slidey. It really is like I'm on ice. It's bizarre. Alright, so now we see where we end up. That's alright, that's a good spot. That pulls in just enough from the blue. Still feel we need more blue. Takes just enough from there. I mean, we could go back, you know, we could come forward a little bit. Shite. I'm also wondering if maybe if I go in at an angle, then we can catch all of that. Alright, let's try with what we have. And again, why I wish we had 2 controllable saves. It would be nice for me to just be able to like, okay, I'll try this version here, and then leave that empty version. Alright, what did I do? Did I go to the middle here? I think that's where I went. Alright, here we go. Off to the races. Friday night getting it right on. I am doing this and wishing I had some more nip-nip. Got a little bit, tiny little bit left, like just enough to get to sleep tonight. I almost feel like I want to bring that out more. But I don't think I need to worry about... No, I don't. Yeah, no, this is much better. I see what's happening here. This is much, much, much better. Because when we put the viewing window in, then that's going to take the other bits. That's going to keep... Yeah, no. Sometimes it's just worth going with your gut. And a lot of this is I'm just working with what I have left over. Like, there's not a lot of choice here. I mean, I could do, you know, a bunch of moving stuff around, but, you know, I want to try to make it work with the existing scaffold. I can't tell if I'm straight or not. I guess we're gonna have to deal. Yeah, I can see this is a lot tighter in. It's when it folds over, it's starting to look a little more like it's petals. At least I'm hoping that's what it looks like. Ugh. Almost there, guys. Thank you for your patience. Huh? I gotta do that. Hold on, give me a sec, I'll get to that. We may just call it with this and be like, if this looks halfway decent, save it. I'm tired of rebuilding it. It's kind of what it's boiling down to. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I gotta do something here, try to kill that for this evening. You know, it just takes one bad apple to ruin the evening. Alright, let's try this here. Doo-doo-doo. I apologize, guys. I'm just going to try and deal with this bot for a second. Just takes a second here, guys. Okie doke. And hopefully that'll help a little bit. Bot swatting is your hobby. Oh. Thought I wasn't going to get that for sure. Oh, that's much better. Way less chaotic. And look, it comes to like a pedal point. Oh, much, much better. Alright, can we change the color of that in there? Let's get that to a black, perhaps. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that, that, and one more of those. Yeah. Much better. More defined now. Before it was a little too chaotic. This comes out just enough. It brings in some of that blue. We get sort of a, you know, more of a, now I need to figure out how to make that better. Carpenters, what's going on? You're still here. Thanks, homie. Alright, you know what? This is going to be tough. I can keep this. Let's put the window in front. But I want to kind of sync it up. Because see how this is pulling in some of the blue in there? But it's not quite synced up yet. Almost has sort of a sunflower appeal to it. Yeah, that's much, much more subtle. It's not even though. I gotta, you know what? Damn it. You're gonna hate me, guys. That needs to be fixed. That's too... All the rest of them look great except for that one down there. Son of a biscuit. Look at that. One of them is out of set. Don't make me do this again, really. All the rest of them are in a good spot. That one's screwed. No! No! Alright, let's build a viewing window and go from there. Tomorrow morning I'll probably come in here, strip this all down, and... Well, this is my autosave, so... As long as I don't do any other kind of saving. I can start fresh again. Alright, you need to change color too. But I can't see a darn thing. Yeah, much better than before. Way less chaotic. A lot more defined. We've got a nice, yellowy to blue to yellowy to blue kind of thing going on. We got to do something on the outer edges. That's the only thing. I think we need to bring this in. But we have, nice alternating color. We have somewhat of a floral look. I got to redo it though because it's twisted in a couple of spots. Which means I should probably set up some form of a tether. I don't want to deal all of that work for just something like this. I may even just say, you know what? Hey, that's freaking fine, just the way it is. I have a feeling I'll tinker with it, but yeah, that's nice. I like how that inner bit is actually pulling some of that out of there too, creating a pattern. I want to see this synced up. Needs a little more blue, like I'm seeing it there, but like right in the crossover between the the race initiators, and there's like a little bit that shows up there. Part of me is wondering if I could sync the other room in that behind there. It might bring it a little more. Alright, here says screw it. Actually, you know what? I can reload this autosave, right? Yeah, without having to worry about... And then I've got that manual save. Oh, don't screw me over on this. Oh, I'm worried about that. Alright, so if I reload this autosave, right, it should sync up, and then I'll still have my restore point. I guess. I don't know. Man, I don't like the new save setup. You guys did not need to change that. That's one thing you didn't need to mess with. And you had to go and mess with it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we should have an autosave at this point, right? Let's reload our autosave. Our did anything. Now, if something should happen, it's not completely, yes, it's some time, which obviously we don't always have. Oh yeah, see? That needed to be synced. Now that blue is showing up a little bit more in time on those edges. Alright, so we're getting a little bit more of that blue in there. Now it looks appropriate. You know what's not happening though? It's pulling the light, but it's not doing the usual. Like making that wrap. But that might not be a bad thing, because then we could use that effect on the outer edge. You will donate to my PayPal. Soon my super chat will be back, but for now, you will subscribe to Action Pants Gaming if you have not already. If you have subscribed, you will hit the like button. Alright, I'm just trying to hypnotize you. Yeah, I gotta redo that one. It's gonna drive me nuts. I see it. It's right there in my face. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Jose, what is going on, homie? With the fry emoji. Sorry guys, I know I'm just staring. It's one of those things like you kinda have to in order to see what you're gonna do next. The subtleties here, I wish you guys, yeah, some of it's coming through on stream. Keys to Funk, what is going on? Yeah, not a horrible version of this. We could go more extreme. We truly could. We could throw in the other one on the outer edge. Yeah, see, and this hasn't been... Hold on. And I think we should bring this down, but if we do that, we're going to lose that other element. But I think if we keep what we got going on here... Alright, but now, once we get from there, we would go and do what? We would need that. And then we would go in like that. Come on. We could even probably bring this down a little bit lower. Come on, come on. Oh, had it. Don't got it. There we go. Alright, now we have something going on. What else do we get going on here? Yeah, but that's better now that we blocked out the ambient light. Now we're getting, you know, the true light of what we need. Oh, right on, Jose, right on. Yeah, I managed to, my roommate had it, and I managed to skate by without it. I'm pretty stoked about it. There was definitely a couple of times, you know, the weather was changing and I would wake up a little sniffly and I'm like, uh-oh. But thankfully, I managed to escape it. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. This looks alright. I've been streaming for a wicked long time now. So it's probably a good idea if I maybe stop. But it's so hard to keep a track on time when you're building. It doesn't quite do what you think it's gonna. Alright, we definitely got some wacky stuff going on with this one. Would love to see it in camera mode. Gonna have to figure out the next additive to this and finish this out. You know, we definitely can see some stuff on the sides there, so we should be able to do, you know, pull in a couple of items. We're going to have to bring in some blocks, unfortunately. But I think what I'm going to do for that is I'm going to go off of this set of floor panels now. So I'm not going to subject you to that. We're going to pull this back some. But yeah, we're going to drop this down. We'll keep this at this size. And then we will, you know what? We're gonna throw in, and you can see it here too. This is why I need to tether it in, because you can see where it folds over here in a way it shouldn't. You know, it doesn't quite make the full-on pattern that it should. So, we are going to, for shoots and giggles, we're gonna throw up a viewing port on this one and see if it does anything. Maybe something, maybe nothing. That's going to be too high, I know that. You know what? You gotta ruin my fun, don't you, huh? Yeah, that unevenness is going to drive me nuts. I need to tether. Oh, come on. Why must you be so freaking much a pain in my butt? You know what? I think because it wants me to do that. It's telling me that's too high. You need to drop it down one. I'm not going to let you glitch that in until you do that. See? See, now, we don't have anything on this side, but the other side is canceled out, so... Yeah, see, and just the highlighting of that, you know, we need this date to be nighttime. Yeah, see how it pulls those red lights and it, like, makes those red strands? There's nothing going on movement-wise in that. That's just static. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. Being in the collision bubble. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, so I do need to fix that. Otherwise the back won't work either. It needs to be flat, it needs to be symmetrical. Nope, I was right the first time, damn it. Flurbada durbada burbala burbala burbala. And I gotta figure out some sort of food. Yeah, see? Don't even have to do much of anything. So it could probably go in a little bit more. But we could also put something in on that side and have it really draw that red lining, you know, with that, what appears to be that white highlight too. So that might mix in pretty well. Hard to say, you know, without getting crazy. Alright, we're going to try something kind of stupid. I don't even know if it's going to work, to be honest with you. But we'll find out. This is the last thing I'm going to do. Then we'll let everybody get the heck on. I gotta get some grub. I need to chow. Alright, looks like I managed to not get involved with the one in the front. That's way too low. That's going to tear out all kinds of lights. And we're not going to have that. But now I know exactly what I need to be doing on that front side. But I do have to, that does mean I need to set up a tether on every single one of those. It's got to get pulled towards me. And yes, I know, torture. Look at that. We're right back to square one. But, to be honest with you, I'm fine with that. I will take care of all the nonsense that I'm going to have to put up with. But the majority of what I need is here. So all I really need to do is extend a couple of these out, throw down a tether, and then bring it over to where I need. We'll get nice and flat. It won't be twisted like our last set. We should hopefully maybe get a better shot at some reference, I'm hoping. And we'll return on Sunday. Maybe tomorrow, you never know. Sunday definitively, because that's my new work schedule, so Sunday mornings is going to be my new one. And then I'm back to work on Monday. And then we'll Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I have Thursday, Friday off. Then I work Saturday. Then I have Sunday off. So that's how I think I'm going to work it. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate the company as always. I will return hopefully with a more completed version of this, but you kind of know what we're going to see. But hopefully maybe I'll figure something else out in the interim. But until then, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff.